Hey, look, technically, I'm supposed to be live at 12. 12! So I'm still early. All right. We're live. We're live. It's alright, the music can play. This is a demonetized stream, so everything goes. Alright, folks, what are we hoping to see today? I'm not late. I can't be late if it starts at 12. I ain't late. You guys crazy. You guys cray. Let's see, does this work? It does work. Awesome stuff. Alright, so what we're gonna do is drag this here, and we are going to drag these one by one. Actually, that can close, that can close. We can talk about that. I'll drag this across anyway, and this one. That can close, that can stay. You can go there. I don't need you. Alright, and we are back. Alright, we don't need both of these active, or do we need both of them active? Yes, not that one. We can do with that one. Alright. I think we are actually good. I 30 minutes late. My stream goes live at 12 o'clock. I'm here early. By the way, I do have some great news though. Well, it's kind of potentially great news. So, not sure if this is actually going to happen or not, but tomorrow our housing situation could be resolved. Possibly. There's like a 70% chance it's going to get resolved. The sad the bad thing is the area is another black site, and it has no internet. It's got, well, it has internet, but it's pleb internet, like what we've got here. But yeah, so that's some great news. We're going to go check out the property tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So hopefully that's going to go well and we leave a good impression. And it's only for 2 years. It is a short stay, but at least the uncertainty will be gone. So super chuffed about that if we can get it. And it can be renewed after 2 years, but the lease is for 2 years only. Not sure. I'll have to look into that once I go there. The problem with getting Starlink here was that I could have moved at any point. There's no point. So over there, now that I'm there for 2 years, that is something that I can look into and actually have some consider. But it all depends on the cost, right? Hey, JJ saying, thank you for that 199. Yeah, Lena Khan has been John Cena out of here. Lena Khan has been John Cena out of here. That's her career pretty much done for. Yeah, that sounds a bit crazy. 400 quid up front? Yeah, that sounds a bit too much. Who saw my video today with me saying goodbye to her in like 7 different languages? Hopefully she'll actually understand with one. She'll understand one of them. Starlink is basically satellite internet rather than radio signal. OTA providers. I'll have a look at that. So look, apparently this Xbox stick thing, whatever it is, it looks to be real potentially. Special Snick came out saying, screw it, I shouldn't do this, I know, but I noticed over the last few weeks, people have been saying don't expect much from Xbox at TGAs. But if what I just heard is real, honestly, I have no idea if it is, then holy shite, they're there way more than people think. Praying it's real. I asked him to pop it into my DMs, but he just left me a like and a grin. So we might see that controller after all, folks. I think we're going to see GTA 6 and we're going to see E-Day as well announced for 2026. I mean, we're going to see, man. We're going to see. But, yeah, I was pretty surprised that my 3090 PC could actually run Indiana Jones on on max settings with medium ray tracing. Game must be optimized really well. Uh, we're gonna get a new Xbox console probably in a year and probably in 2 years from now. I don't think we'll see it this year. It won't be at the thing. It's too early. Microsoft doesn't have a habit of showing. I mean, if they showed the console now, it doesn't make sense. What makes sense is revealing it next year, or maybe even not next year, but someone like summer 2026. And the handheld is like 3 years away, 4 years away, so that's not in the picture. So it's not going to. I'll be very surprised if it's any of those two. Steve, Jeff right now is salivating all over Marcus and Dom. He's beat you to the punch, man. Not specifically, no. She just said that they'll have something to show at the end of the year. They didn't say what it was. Everyone kind of assumed it was the handheld, but if you go back, she doesn't explicitly say what it is. Other than the fact that the next hardware is going to be a giant leap. Hey, Sayan, thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. Xbox has more lives than a cat at this point. May drive truck, yeah. Oh. Can you imagine? Call of Duty E-Day starring Jeff Keighley as Marcus Phoenix. Oh boy. But yeah, so how long before what's her face? Well, she's gone, but how long before the Ninth District Court now actually makes a decision or the case is dropped? I think that's the key now for Microsoft. That's the only thing holding them back now. Removing the shackles, allowing them to free reign and do what the hell they like. Because that has been a horrible, horrible time for them. But man, indie is so good. That final area inside the fountain was so cool. And for those of you that are playing indie and are scared to jump over to the next area, you can fast travel back and collect everything else that you haven't collected. From photos to everything. Everything is collectible. So Half-Life 3, is it going to appear? Are we going to see Half-Life 3 today? Is that going to be one of the big games? Are we going to see Half-Life 3? Or maybe a Half-Life Alyx 2, even? Oh, Chris, that would break Pony. I mean, there's one person in particular I think would get locked up in an asylum. Did chat freeze or? Yeah, it froze. I heard new Xbox announcement that was Microsoft bought Naughty Dog. Haha! No way. That's not happening. If it doesn't get announced this time, Ice, I don't think it'll be announced at all. Am I doing a Christmas stream dressed up as Santa? Who knows? On Christmas Day, probably not because I'm going to be out, but I'll probably do at least one stream during that week. Maybe on Boxing Day or something. I don't actually know why we call it Boxing Day. I just know it's called Boxing Day. But the problem is Starfield on PS5 won't sell. So it kind of seems like a pointless port, in my opinion. No one on PlayStation wants it, remember? They said it was the flop of the generation. Why would they want Starfield? Hey, Chicken Eye, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think Starfield is going either. And from what Matt Booty said, it doesn't look like games are going to be... You know, they're going to be careful with what they send and what they don't. Has it already been 2 years? It's been a year, no? Obviously, Silver, you've got no games. But unfortunately, Matt Booty already confirmed that not everything is going. So there is no whole slate. Now, it was released last year in September. We've still got half an hour. They box up the leftovers. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna remove them. I mean, Taz is here, right? I mean, Taz, are you here? Is Taz here? I guess not. Let me see 5. Oi, Muppet, wake up. Yeah, I see he's responded. What's been the best about 2024? In terms of gaming, for me, Indiana Jones lived up to all the hype that I wanted it to be, so that is easily my game of the year. Unfortunately, it missed it, but that's easily up there. It's such a phenomenal game. The worst, obviously, the disappointment of Concord can't go unnoticed. But I think actually Lego Horizon probably became the worst, right? That game got no fanfare whatsoever. From Nintendo, I did they do anything this year? I can't even remember if they released a Mario game this year. Not like the Mario Party, but as in Mario installment. Maybe Wonderland or that Elephant one was last year. For Sony, I think it's going to be Stellar Blade. Yeah, I saw the Battle Mage GPUs are getting way rave reviews. But I found out, I figured out today, Steve. I was looking at the 4090s or even the 5090. And honestly, my 3090 Ti is still doing great. The only thing that the 30 series weren't good at was ray tracing. And you know, if you enable ray tracing, it starts to show its age. But with medium ray tracing, I'm still getting between 60 and 80 on the highest setting in games. That's good enough for me. What I do need though is a power supply, and I'm gonna get that during the Boxing Day sales. What's my favorite melee weapon? The bell. The bell. It's the bell. Have you picked up the bell that you chime? The ringing bell. Have you whacked it on someone's head and watched their body vibrate as it just, in a stiff motion, collapses? It's hilarious. I don't think I've had this much fun meleeing enemies in any game so far. It's just been phenomenal. I don't even want to use the projectile weapons. Just walking up to them and just clonking them on the head in a stealth takedown, or just knocking them out with the bell or the frying pan. It's so much fun. Hey, Talos. But yeah, Taz, if any pony jumps in today and they decide to, you know, want to cause trouble, just time them out for 24 hours. They can come back tomorrow. They can come back on Tuesday or something. Not tonight. We're here to have a good time. So you have been given the permission to slam the hammer. 7 won't be going. That would be a massive surprise. 16 will. I know that's already in development. It's been in development for a little while now. But 7, I can't imagine Sony allowing them to do it. Not until the trilogy is complete. But I do know 16 is already in development for Xbox, so that was already told to me like way earlier this year. I even made a video on it earlier this year saying that it was in development, just no one cared to believe me. Revealed? Maybe. But Final Fantasy 7, that will actually be a genuine surprise to me. If 7 gets revealed here, that would be a genuine surprise. Bags and Chille are like the good ponies. Tad's gonna be like Clint Eastwood now. Bad, 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 bad. Are you sure about that, Bags? There's no such thing as a bad pony. Are you sure? Yeah, Indy is fire, dude. Hey, Paul. Me tired? Nah, I'm good. I had my nap. And of course, the one time I decided that I'm gonna have a nap, someone decides to start posting crazy links in my Discord. I'm not sure, Steve. It depends on the news we get tomorrow, I guess. So I will know more in the afternoon. If we get the property, then we're gonna have to start packing up because we'll have 7 days to move. So a lot of things are gonna get cancelled, and we're gonna make our move to the new property. If we don't, then it will be business as usual. Because the council only give us 7 days to move. After 7 days, they send the agency and the bailiffs around to basically throw everything out. And being midweek as well next week, and I've got to do the school runs. Time is going to be extremely limited. I also need to hire a van and everything. Go get our thing. So, am I banned from Riot? I don't know. I don't use Riot. I don't play those games. It does not, Paul. It does not. I've already checked. It does not. I said nothing. Wait, the music's over already? Half-Life 3, please. Mate, all this Game Awards does is disappoint Half-Life 3 Bloodborne fans every single year. Every single year, it's the same disappointment. No, I'm not. It's a private place that they found us, and it's only for 2 years. But like I said, it's not guaranteed. It is still we still have to go see the property, see that it's suitable for my medical needs, and you know, see that it's doing what it needs to do. Hey Taz, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for that 9.99. Yes, as Taz says, there should be no ads. I've disabled all monetization for ad revenue, so there should be no ads. We should be able to go through the whole 4 hour stream without any disturbing. You're going for mortgage? Why is Indiana Jones so buggy? I haven't encountered a single bug, you lying sack of. Yeah, just get rid of them, man. I've got no time for those people. Nothing. Is there supposed to be something? I am. There's nothing here. What are you guys watching it on? It starts at 12:30. Paul, I reckon we'll see Half-Life 3. No, Frederick Master. Don't do that. Bad safe. But yeah, I don't know. The music's still going on. Fallout 3 remaster. Well, Todd's gonna be there, so what do you think he's going to show? Are we gonna see Fallout 5, or are we going to see something for the Elder Scrolls 6? Wait, Man United won? Well, I guess miracles can happen. I've encountered no bugs in Indiana Jones at all. It's been flawless. Even the ones that I thought were a bug ended up not being a bug. I just couldn't find them. And in the end, I found them. I can't stand someone else's opinion. Uh, excuse me? Gotcha girl, maybe you need to go get some mental health thing treatments. It does seem that you are not all there mentally, and I'm saying this from a good place. I am saying this from a good place. But go seek some help. Because your attitude isn't normal. And it might do you some good. Maybe I've got too many plugins open. Alright, that should be good. Bye, gotcha girl. Have fun. See you later. Go to some other channel and go over there. You know, go to a pony channel. That's where you belong. No need for you to be here. There was a rumor of a new Ridge Racer being shown. Oh, mate, if a new Ridge Racer gets shown, I'm going to lose my mind. I've been waiting for a Ridge Racer for ages. I get no games from Xbox at all. I finally got a response from Xbox PR and they told me to kindly piss off. I get nothing from Xbox. Sony, on the other hand, they are really nice to me. I don't know. She's crazy. Xbox know I'm a pony, that's why. Hey, look. The amount of people that I've heard talking behind my back in a negative way because apparently I don't shill enough is amusing. I think last stream I had someone come in and start accusing me of bashing Xbox, and I'm like, wait, what? What did I say? Apparently they took offense to my title in my last stream. The question on my title was, did Xbox have a good year? Good 2024? Did Xbox deliver in 2024? It's a question! But apparently you can't ask that question. Asking that question is a no-no. Oh, really? Really, Steve? Bags, they've been after me for ages. Hey, look, Paul, with my 3090 Ti graphics card on my PC, running indie on the highest settings with medium ray tracing, chef's kiss, mate. Nothing compares. I think the only thing that beats it is a 4090 with full ray tracing. Does that count as PC Master Race? I think we'll get a Wukong announcement today. I mean, Inotria has already been announced for today, so we'll see that dropping as well today. What was the other one? Boom still thinks that Helldivers 2 might be dropping today, so we'll see if that's going to happen. I don't know why he keeps thinking that, but I think there's less than a 0% chance of it happening. I could be wrong though. Do you know what, Bags? I actually think that going Unreal Engine was a mistake. And I'm hoping that Microsoft will realize this and start getting people. Well, I mean, they can't. That's the problem. Their hiring practices is the real reason why they can't do it. The permanent staff is fine. It's the contractors that are basically the problem. The contractors are the problem because they waste too much money onboarding them. And believe me, it can take at times up to 6 months to onboard someone. And once someone is employed and they've got them in, once their contract is up after 18 months, they can't rehire them as per Microsoft policy for another 6 months. So their hiring contracts are just absolutely stupid. Obviously, there must be a tax reason why they're doing it, right? It's clearly to cover their overheads, but it's still silly. And it's costing them way more than I reckon they're saving. But maybe it's not. Who knows? Chris, if I was a betting person, I'm playing the lottery tomorrow, so I guess I kind of am. I would say that Sony is going to make From Software games exclusive to PlayStation. Byron, I think it will make the announcement tonight. It's the best place. Hey, Bruno. Hey, Bruno's actually there right now. He's at the Game Awards. My dude is actually there. He's gone there to cheer on PlayStation. Oh, nice. Last Ninja 2 music. Man, I'm so sad they didn't remake that. I know they tried multiple times to remake Last Ninja before they gave up. I would be so into that. Bruno the Pony. Hey, Clark. By the way, just for the record, I said I didn't experience any bugs in Indy. I didn't say there was no bugs in Indy. I just said I didn't experience any bugs in Indy. Clearly that was too much of a thing to say. Nah, Wukong ain't going to Game Pass. Microsoft got to drop. Well, honestly, I don't. If they want Wukong to be played, I think they're going to need to drop it to Game Pass. I don't see it selling. I think that realistically, anyone that wanted to play it would have found a way to already play it. Look, I heard Baby Steps it won its own award. So don't diss on Baby Steps. They created a specific award just for Baby Steps so it could win. What happened to... I mean, there was 3 Last Ninjas, wasn't there? You had 1, 2, and 3. Did they remake the first one, or are they just starting with the second one? Is that even for real? Like, Paul, don't make me start fanboying over a Commodore 64 game, dude. Because I will. And I don't want to be disappointed. Although, I do remember them selling... you can actually buy it on. I think they were selling it on eBay, but it was just no. It was on Limited Run, I think, or something like that, or one of those sort of websites. They were doing a Last Ninja collection, and it had the playable alpha of a certain level of one of the levels that you could actually play, but they wanted like £400 for it. That was a bit too much for a playable demo for me. Yeah, but why is my browser crapping out all the time? This shouldn't be happening. I don't understand why that's happening. I'm going to shut this browser down real quick and open another one. Just give me a sec. We've got 7 minutes, so I'm going to shut this one down and reopen another one. Hopefully that should fix it. I don't really understand why that was happening. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but hopefully that should put an end to it. But if that continues, I'm going to get another browser ready just in case. What do you think about Barrett actually suing Bungie for 45 or is it $50 million? That's crazy amount of money. Oh damn! Oh damn! I'm just setting up another browser just in case, it does that again, then I can just do the instant switch. Mate, someone showed me a Snickers drink. That's nasty, man. Alright, that's there. Let's take that. Put that there. So if it crashes again, I've got something now set up ready to make the switch. Alright. I know. Bags, you're Irish? No, I don't know what's wrong with my PC. I'm guessing I need to format it at some point. Do a factory reset, but I'm kind of waiting for me to, get a new power supply and stuff before I do all that. Do everything in one go. Get everything done in one day. But Chrome has been doing that for a little while now, where it just crashed. The browser just crashes, and I don't understand why. There's not even that many plugins running on it. Edge, Firefox, Opera, they never do that. Just Chrome. It's such a bad browser. Hey, Drugdle. I've run an antivirus. There's nothing there. I've done a full virus. I've done a system level. I've done malware. There's nothing there. It's just every once in a while the browser does that, and then it stops, and then it does it again. OD might actually make an appearance. It's due an appearance, so OD could very well do it. I would love to see more of Pragmata, so that is definitely something I do want to see. Do you know what, Steve? Do you remember the Dreamcast that used to reset all the time? It was a bug within the actual hardware. One of the springs got loose. I didn't know that at the time, of course, that the spring was what was causing it. It would basically eat into the sponge. And I hit it with a hammer. It pissed me off so much. I went to my dad's toolbox, picked the hammer up, came back and just whacked it. And it was perfect ever since. That's how you know that even though you was joking, sometimes, just sometimes, it does the trick. I showed it who was boss.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands.
Alright, once this is done, I'm going to change it to Edge. No sound? Yeah, let this one finish and then I'll change the browser to Edge. Chrome is playing up tonight. I probably should have restarted the machine. Double Dragon. Strider. Ninja Gaiden. I think I'm just cycling through them. Maybe Ninja Gaiden.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from .emu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics, Multiverses, and Tekken 8. The Game Award goes to... oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
What? Robbed. Chat, are you okay if I make a quick change to Edge?
Thank you to all gaming community and Tekken community, and thank you to
Now that these guys are
my
talking.
development team and marketing
You guys okay if I
team
make a
in
quick
all
change to Edge? Because I don't want it to cut out
continue
again.
To update and to improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
Nope. Can't do Edge. OBS doesn't like Edge. Fuck's sake. Let me see if I can do this in the background. What the hell is this, a VR game?
But now I'm on my way back home. I hear the west winds calling. Won't be long. I'm there before the setting sun. For you to fall into my arms. The place I call my home. I was looking to belong, and I'd already know that you would be there when the rains are gone. Like a light in the night, you alone.
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire.
Well, hopefully this will be fine now.
This manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
Apart from volume. Volume is maxed. That should be better. Man, and I'm getting finally ill.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now it's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2,
Clearly Batman.
Arkham Shadow,
Clearly Batman.
Metal Hellsinger VR,
Batman.
and Metro Awakening.
Batman.
The Game Award goes to
Batman.
Batman Arkham Shadow.
I told you. Batman.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. To our the company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to
everyone
us
wants to
help us
see
get the
Oreo.
game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big made this category very
he's a
competitive
fluffy
this year.
boy.
I also want to
He's a
thank Warner
fluffy
Brothers and DC
boy.
for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise, allowing us to build a sequel to that incredible
He did a free
foundation
cut.
that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to
Now,
us.
before you go to
and then
bed,
lastly, to the amazing
two more
crew
energy
and
drinks.
cast to this game: Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Since 2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
Oh my god, in the UK as well.
Years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such.
So where I
games
used to
where
work
I
was
actually
right
had a
next to that
sense
Ferris wheel.
of guilt.
Very close to it.
In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or actually I don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse, and for me, that's incredibly scary. Both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use
this
these
is
games for reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world.
The video
So when
seems
you play
quiet.
Lonely Valley, you're restoring and saving a national
You
park.
sure?
And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's amazing
It's
to
maxing
know
the
that
green bar.
together we are making a real difference.
It's louder than me. Dave the Diver 2. It's actually loud. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think it's fine now.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now at statefarm.com/gaming because like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And now we have our next world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
Hey Steve, they found your game.
Another night on the town. Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen.
Man, you guys need to decide whether the volume is up or low.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
But I think the trailer's quiet anyway. I upped it a little bit. So they could have made Deus Ex, but instead they made this.
Best to stay nice and quiet. But keep your wits about you. Huh? You never know what's around the corner.
Guys, adjust your TVs. I can't keep adjusting it.
Things could go many different ways. Because like I say, it's every feat themselves.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories. The first is Best Esports Game presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
Go on, Valorant.
Dota 2,
I'm only saying Valorant because my kids play it.
Mobile
Actually, they
Legends
play
Bang
League of
Bang,
Legends now as well.
and Valorant. The Game Award goes to League of Legends. Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are
No one cares.
3, Alexi B,
Literally
Chille,
no one cares.
Faker, Zywoo.
You're
and
missing a person
Pom
at the bottom where it says
Game
no
Award
one
goes
cares.
to
No one cares.
Faker. And finally, for Best Esports Team, the nominees are Billy Gaming,
Once again,
Gen G,
you're missing one at the bottom that says
T1,
no one cares.
and Team Liquid. The Game Award goes to
No one
T1.
cares.
Congratulations to all the winners of our esports categories. All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal
Hey,
2
Rico,
more
it's the shortest.
world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Clearly, I should have been up there with my zombie skills, right? You guys have seen how amazing I am in COD Zombies. I do, Paul. I do. I'm probably going to have some tomorrow. Not in the same vein as the other games, John. Hey, look, Steve. I make it nightmare mode. That's literally the reason I think. Oh, okay, this looks cool. Don't disappoint. Oh, Yu Suzuki. A new mobile game from Yu Suzuki. I like Yu Suzuki. Steel Paws, only on Netflix games. And I don't like Yu
That was
Suzuki
Steel
anymore.
Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend Yu
Why
Suzuki,
Netflix
known
only?
for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance.
Life is
Indica.
Strange or Hellblade 2.
Life is Strange Double Exposure.
Life is Strange or Hellblade 2.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. And Tales of Kinzera Zao.
Nope, it's going to be one of those two.
The Game Award goes to Neva.
Rigged. Shit is rigged. Rigged. Shit is rigged.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning.
Hey, Life is Strange is an amazing game. Have you played Double Exposure? It's phenomenal.
More in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them. And we love to see how they enjoy our game. So thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share
Nah,
one of my
Double
most
Exposure was
anticipated
great.
cozy games with you.
I'm about halfway through it. It's really
Tales
damn
of the
good.
Shire. There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books. I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling so well. And then inside, it gets real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating.
Oh, come on.
Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking.
I don't know why it's doing that. There's no reason for it to do that.
Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to eat. Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire.
Dude, I don't know
and
why
hope
it's
it was
doing
as much
it.
of a treat
And I
for you
can't
as it was for
use
me.
another fucking
Join
browser.
me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
OBS won't pick up Edge.
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Did he push you? No, 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 no. Oh. You killed the piano. Oh, no.
Came in from behind.
Alright, I've got Opera working, so the next time the woman starts talking, I'll make the switch.
Yeah.
Come out here.
Join the club and die trying.
It's not internet. I think my PC just ran out of resources and didn't bother resetting.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as
OBS
possible
will not
by
read
as many
Edge
gamers as possible.
or
And they are
the
Call
other
of
one.
Duty Black Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard,
Why the fuck won't it read the other one?
Prince of Persia The Lost Crown, and Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia The Lost Crown. Congratulations.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. We are truly honored to receive this award. As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of exploration thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity and explosivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone who supported us, Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Jan, our families, our friends, and of course, you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper. Love it. And that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot, Princess Peach
Man,
Showtime,
that should be almost everything disabled
Super Mario
now.
Party Jamboree, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom,
Hopefully that should
and
fix the
The
problem.
Plucky Squire. Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
No way! It's not even a family game.
Thank you so much. It's a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So first thing, I want to thank Team Asobi over in Japan.
I mean, it's a
all
really
65
good game,
of you.
but it's
Thank
not
you
a
so
family
much.
game.
It's your heart and soul. I went to
Only
this
one game there was a
really
family
trying to
game.
Please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you. Thank you so much.
That was Mario
Making
Jambore.
a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Okay, the theater is filling up. Like, I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have
Mate, the show
two
hasn't
more
started yet?
world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
I know, Sandra. It doesn't make sense. Why would anyone bother making a football game when they're not gonna outdo FIFA? That is not going to sell well.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible.
Half-Life 3.
This is Solasta 2.
Yes. Yes, you can, Devin. I do miss a good Virtua Fighter, Paul.
What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Millions!
Well, I guess this game might have will have its audience, I should say. Everyone after that Baldur's Gate. Not my thing. Yeah, we can give this one to
That
Bags.
was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The Game Awards main event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements, and amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra, 21 Pilots, Snoop Dogg, and more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
At 1 a.m. At 1 a.m.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everybody! Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome. You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I
Honestly,
felt
this seems like a
so many
perfect
of you,
point
that
for me to restart my
games
PC.
and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, local thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing? Now tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man.
I'm expecting Bruno to run onto the stage. Where is he?
Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi. Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella. And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Who?
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey, Waldorf.
What is it, Statler?
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
hey, guys, yeah, up here, host, yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah, speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh!
It takes 2, okay.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award?
Mate, Todd is so short. He is really
Look,
short.
They do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Either Troy is really tall, or Todd is really short. I don't know which one it is, and it looks weird.
The other guy.
It's pretty good, pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely.
I wonder what he thinks.
Let's go! By the way, Harrison Ford actually did... They were going to approach him to do the voice acting.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle. Thank you.
He's still got it, man. He still has it.
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself. And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
He skipped them.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need our help.
This job, it's a death wish.
She won't win.
I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
He won't win.
The shadow will always hang
So
over
1,
me.
2, and 5 has a chance.
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
Let's go! Hellblade wins. But yeah, apparently when they went to try and get Harrison Ford to do the Indiana Jones, his voice was too... they couldn't get his voice down to young Indy, and it just didn't work. And that's when they switched to Troy Baker. So they were actually intending to go with Harrison Ford originally.
I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Congratulations, Melina. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first Hellblade.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
Lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next? Yes, it is world premiere time.
You
For
wish,
our 10th
Paul.
anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse, not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you.
Hey, Snowy.
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the...
Oh, no.
You've an art of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten.
I have no idea why he's doing that.
Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Yeah, this looks like The Witcher.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did you take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is. By the gods!
No! You chose her.
Oh, fuck's sake! Alright, after this trailer, I'm restarting my PC.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
I don't know why it's doing it. Hopefully that will fix it. I didn't realise it was on 4K. That was a good shot with the resolution, Paul.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
No gameplay.
It's all we wanted. We're to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
I'm hoping now that I've lowered the resolution from 4K to 1080p, that will fix it.
And yes, as you saw, obviously Suri will play the protagonist in that title, and we're very excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because tonight Trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long.
I appreciate it, Paul. I
Right
didn't
now,
notice.
I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
Look, I don't mind trailers that look cool and stuff, but I want to see gameplay. I don't like trailers where there's no gameplay. I expect it to look good, even in game, but just show me some game. PlayStation exclusive.
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
What is this, a new Elden Ring?
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Stand tall. The night is far from over. Little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Good job, bro.
I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Band together and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
A new Elden Ring. Night Rain. Hey! Elden Ring wins Game of the Year in 2025.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Rebirth coming to PC. You know what? I've waited this long to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I might as well just buy it on PC.
The time has come.
And play it on PC instead.
At last, our long-awaited reunion.
It's coming January. I might as well wait.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me. messing with powers beyond your control.
I'm always in control.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I do this all the time. Find a way out before we're crushed!
A gun and a whip.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Yeah, I think I've put like maybe 3-4 hours into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Honestly, it was one of the reasons I wanted the PS5 Pro, because it looks so shit on the PS5. And now it's coming to PC. I can't feel bad though. I only paid $100, but yeah. No, Indy missed the window. Path of Exile? Yeah. I don't get why people are so pissed off. If you haven't heard, people like created massive builds on Path of Exile 2.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You can get rid of me that easily.
They basically
For a limited time only, Prime members in the US
did a
can
rebalancing
go to
pass, and
Amazon.com/thegame
people are so
awards
pissed.
to get
It's early
up to
access. What did they think was going to
50% off
happen?
Select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakr Salim.
It does look like it was a 4K.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Best action game.
Yeah, Paul, I hope she's okay. Nah, they nerfed Helldivers to the ground. Stellar ass cheeks will always be up there. It's between COD and
the
Stellar.
Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
What? No way.
谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的
Dude,
过
buy
程
it.
中
Stellar
设置
Blade is
空气墙。
amazing. You'll really enjoy it. It's got a good story.
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply
Lots of
honored
collectibles.
to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene. Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
It must just be my headphones then.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，
I may not get good
尤
money
其适
for
合
it.
没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action
Yeah,
games.
exactly.
Trust me on this.
It's
Thank you.
gone now, though. But if it was my headphones, then you guys shouldn't be hearing it. It's gone now. I think what Bag said was true. It's gone now.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place.
It was there when they started talking.
5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
That's the worst part. It actually was. Oh.
As you recall, very swift and much 25 kilometers radius of ground zero now.
Oh, Eco. And Shadow of Colossus and The Last Guardian. Okay, this has captured my interest now.
60 seconds.
This has piqued my interest.
50 seconds. 40 seconds. 35 seconds. Shot laser at 30 seconds. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 5,
Well, he didn't survive.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations, You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal.
Wait, what can you
Next
feel?
February
There was nothing
marks
there.
the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
No one cares.
I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
I don't know, it's like, honestly, that unnamed game is going to be forgotten long before they even come out with a name. It was pointless them even, I don't know. This reminds me of the PlayStation experience where they had that flute guy. What a legend the flute guy was. I know the other trailer that just played was completely and utterly pointless. I don't know, Paul. I actually listen to more video game music than I do to actual normal music. I just prefer it. Like, some tracks are just so good. But this just is a filler. Not why is it here?
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay
that's a concert.
of a project
That's
from a
alright.
studio that has previously been nominated
At least
for Game
it's
of the Year.
specifically designed for it. If you're interested, go. If you're not, don't. An Xbox game.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas. Comes a completely original
I like it.
Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Baby, 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 you ain't seen nothing yet.
So this is how you do a trailer. It's fun, it's interesting, and you'll remember it.
In 2025, welcome back to the future. Try not to break it again. The Outer Worlds 2.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Coming to everything. Yeah.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph Fares.
Well, that's another game added for Xbox
I
next
can't
year.
tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying
It's
where we
already
say
said it's on Game
we
Pass
fuck
as
shit
well
up
now.
without fucking up. And
It's
no,
on
no, no,
Game
listen,
Pass. It's basically
listen.
Game Pass,
This
Xbox,
time,
PC, and
It's some
PS5.
next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
what I
no,
was
we're gonna
thinking,
show you
Ventura.
it's
It's
gonna
time
be
to play the
amazing.
first
I know I
one.
sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can
Don't forget to
simulate
drop a
their
like
stories
if you're
to life.
enjoying the show, folks.
I can't do this. Please
Don't cost you anything, and it is a demonetized show.
Accidentally,
So
they
a
end
simple
up in the
like
same
would be
simulation.
appreciated.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world. We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then, they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then, the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects.
Definitely looks cool.
Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
Unpaid parking ticket. Time to die.
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing. One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello! Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course, my wife is beautiful too, I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Yeah, I like it when they do trailers like that, where they announce
Joseph,
it like just
what a
months
guy.
before
I
it's
spent
coming
some time
out.
with him in Sweden this
That's
summer
cool.
and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything
Those kids
you'd want
didn't
it
look
to be.
happy
A great
though.
follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight, revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to TGALegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level. These frames are so high, I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
So apparently, according to D-Batch, who now apparently speaks for all Americans, apparently all Americans think that Brits are artards, according to D-Batch, who now apparently speaks for all Americans. Where did that guy go wrong, man? Where did that guy go wrong? D-Batch. Man, that was a small head, but big boober. I just like the way he speaks for all Americans, and that all of them agree that Brits are. I just started laughing.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
Guys, I don't know what happened to that guy. Man, my health is really quite quickly.
It appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
It's alright, chat. I'm getting a hot Kit Kat hot chocolate made for me.
Let's start the party.
Killing floor free.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago, back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling
That's
the
been
development
rumored for a
of
while,
games like
Paul.
Half-Life and
It's
Metal
going
Gear
to be
Solid
interesting
2,
to see if that
because
happens.
I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary.
He's talking about me, by the
first
way.
ever game changer.
He's talking about me.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in
See,
games
what I don't
relatively
understand
late.
about this,
even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a
Right.
little child, because there
everyone
weren't
thinks
games
it's
jobs
only the
around
games
here,
industry
I stayed
that's being
passionate about
affected.
it and broke through in basically my late 30s.
It's not.
I had
It's
seen a
not
few
just the
friends
games
get laid
industry
off
that's
before
being affected.
Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife,
The whole
Jess, that
tech
this is
sector has been
unacceptable.
affected.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and
But
I'm
they're
here to help support you
just-
as you look for your next
This is
opportunity
bollocks.
in video games.
I can't imagine what
This
it must
sort of
feel
shit
like
annoys
for someone
me.
have to go to
This
their
is
family
just-
around the holidays
this is
and say, I
bollocks.
don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this.
No, no, but it's
started a
not just the
community
games
with
industry
one
that's being
resource.
affected.
We just started putting together a list.
The
of
whole
all the
tech
job
industry
openings out
has
there.
been
And
affected
over
by this.
iteration after iteration,
There
we
are
ended up
more
becoming
people
a
losing their
suite
jobs in
of
the tech
several different
industry than there are
resources.
just
We have
isolated to the games
2,300
industry.
coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
The number of people I've seen laid off that I know in the tech industry is crazy. You know, I've even had my kid who's just finished, he's finished college and he's now retraining in a different field in IT. You know, a niche field that actually has a lot of demand. Because doing something that's mainstream just isn't worth it. You've got no value.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You
sorry to
can't
say, but degrees
make
are
great
useless
games
in the
without
tech
great
industry.
people.
My son was going to go to university and I
I'm
stopped
proud
him.
of so many of you who
It's
have
not worth
already
it.
joined me to make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here
Nice,
tonight
Paul.
for this amazing celebration, I challenge
Let me know how it
everyone to
goes.
ask themselves,
Love to showcase it
what
on my
more
channel.
can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who
Facts over
really
feelings, jobs will still
devoted
disappear.
their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
As someone who worked in the games industry for a number of years, I can tell you that even if you make a good game, you can still lose your job.
The beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization.
Especially if you work in QA.
Forging souls.
Localization. Those jobs,
turning hope.
Their turnover is crazy, regardless of how good the game is. Because once the game is made,
of humanity,
you don't need the staff anymore. You'll keep a portion of it, but you get rid of the rest. Sadly, that's how it's been for years.
Rise, partner. Our hunt for Starfall begins.
That sounded like Optimus Prime.
Exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
Susano, most tech companies now have had you have their project managers and the actual, front-end developers doing debugging their own code. It's not perfect, but it saves a lot on QA resources and QA costs. I know a number of studios that's doing that now, just to save money.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
What was up with that dude's nose? Like, I'll give you an example, Susano. We had about, between the early shift, the day shift, and the graveyard shift, we had, give or take, about 300 QA. Once the two projects were done, everyone that worked in the graveyard shift, which was about 150 people, they all got laid off. And then between the early shift and the day shift, another 100 got laid off because the projects were complete. So that was like 250 people just went.
Borderlands fans know
like
why
that.
I'm here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody?
No one.
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4? As you wish, the world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Yeah. Hot chocolate, and I've got the cup here. Okay, cool. I don't have a problem with it, Truth. The Borderlands movie flopped hard. But the character designs are great as always.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This should be it. Unless they're announcing a DLC. What? No way! Baited.
And I, for hope.
Jebaited.
The only fantasy here is yours. The flames burn as one.
Clive in Tekken.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond,
Who do you think
and
is going to win?
Monster Hunter Wilds. And
I
this
wonder
year,
if
the
GTA
Game
6
Award
is going to
goes
win.
to Grand Theft Auto 6. Congratulations, Rockstar. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game: Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2. Congratulations, Arrowhead. Now the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite,
I actually
Helldivers
don't
2,
know.
and No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larry.
What community support did Baldur's
Now
Gate
your
3
nominees
have?
for Best Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio. We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
Playing for keys with no losses, dripping around with no frosting. Look at the team, our bosses, paying our dues, and we don't care what it's costing. Doesn't matter to me if you coming for one of mine, I'm coming for anybody, everybody in line, yeah, it's fine, now who wants to be for mine? Run it up, run it, run it, run it, run it up, run it, run it, run it, run it up. So that's my crew, big bear, bills are blue,
Still got 2 hours, so still a lot to show. I'm surprised that this game has lasted this long. It means that it's passed the test of time. Unlike X Defiant. Oh, Spaghetti 2. Never mind, I thought it was the first one.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
It will not be easy.
Well, Sandwich it did, but it had a, you know, an impressive, what, 4 months until Sony put their foot in it. This actually looks kind of cool. A little too chaotic, but cool nonetheless. Already, Steve, you lightweight. Lightweight. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck. Why didn't it show a thing?
Most dangerous syndicates. And pull off the greatest heist the Outer Rim has ever seen.
No work. I'm on holiday. But I do have to be up early and drop my kids off to school, so...
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated
I still have to be
series
driving
based on the League of
at
Legends
8 o'clock in the
franchise.
morning.
Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Don't worry, chat. For next time, I'm going to make sure I've got everything. I won't be using Chrome. But I've tried to use Edge and Opera, and OBS won't pick it up, so I need to figure out why. I'll use those browsers next time. Go. I'm starting to hate Chrome more and more each day. Causes me nothing but problems, honestly, with the way it runs. I normally use Edge, Susanna. It's become my #1 browser. But OBS won't recognize it, and I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't have time to right now to figure it. I don't like Firefox. Firefox has, for some odd reason, Firefox has a natural 120% zoom when you're viewing the browser. For no reason whatsoever.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over? If I
just don't understand why they.
take a seat.
This just seems like pointless filler, waste of time.
What could be my final form? Stay your pretty eyes on court. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now.
No. With Firefox, 100% zoom is 120% on Chrome. Trust me. It's a pain in the ass when we come to QA on the free browsers because Firefox is always the annoying one. I've had zero problems with Edge. Then again, I had zero problems with Opera as well. In fact, the only browser I ever have a problem with is Chrome. Now, Snoop loves Xbox. It's crazy how much that guy loves Xbox.
What a beautiful and emotional
Nah, Green Goblin, I ain't
performance.
sleeping.
Thanks to Riot and the
I ain't
brothers
even
for putting that
tired.
together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting.
I've
brand new
literally
game
had 3
announcement
cups of
prepared
coffee, 2
just
energy
for the Game
drinks.
Awards
I'm
10th
buzzing,
anniversary.
mate. I am buzzing. $500 tabs. No, you have 10 tabs open on Chrome and things start going bad. Virtua Fighter? Let's go! Junin Hyundai up. I recognize that move from anywhere. Let's go.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
Yeah, Steve's long gone. By the way, thank you to everyone who's dropped the memberships and super chats. It's appreciated. This stream is demonetized, so the support is greatly appreciated. So, thanks so much.
Tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're going to try out a brand new tune.
Akira.
Oh my, your music, your saving grace. Let's sing together.
And he was fighting Sarah.
Let's keep on singing another day. With music I'll never stray. Sweet
I don't know, but the music is perfect.
let's keep on singing night and day. With a music our name. Stray.
You know what? At least they showed gameplay. Oh my god.
Tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite
At least it's
Wealth
doing
has
it at the best
not
times.
1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
I just don't have anything open.
まず、TGA 10周年おめでとうございます、ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の業界と、関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。でゲームだけでもなく映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋というか結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけれども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕ぎのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision, whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship or
no one cares. Show the trailers.
Is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
I have no clue actually on this one. There's a number of games that can take it.
The winner is Astrobot.
Astrobot was not one that I would have voted for, but it does have catchy music.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much, Team Asobi.
I mean, even they're surprised they won.
All of you, really, this is for you.
I mean, even they were surprised. They didn't have a speech prepared because they thought they were going to lose.
As Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Saber. Turok. Ark. Lord of the Rings. Turok. I don't think Final Fantasy has won a single award yet. How much longer? Hour and 40 minutes. Dude, is Boom gonna be right?
Attention, citizens! Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
They arrived without warning.
More like expansion, I think.
Laying waste to our peaceful colonies. Crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens' homes. And their minds. And something much, much worse. Their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
Looks like it's a new game mode.
Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence.
That guy knew it.
Stand in the way of all
that guy knew.
Who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom. And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
Hey, there is no handheld being announced here.
I
mean,
realize
Boom
what
still
I am
thinks
asking,
Helldivers 2 is getting announced for Xbox.
but you, of all people, understand what is at stake.
Do you know, I respect what they've done with this game, though.
And to come.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different.
I think this is the game I've had access to for a while now. Never got a chance to play it.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenno, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht! Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. Albrecht, I have seen enough.
I told you this was
No, there is no hand.
Trotty, get me out of here!
The best we're going to see today is a controller.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Devin, I agree. I tried to play it with Taz and a couple of other friends, and the game got boring real fast, real quick. I don't understand how people can play that game over and over again. It's just literally the same thing over and over again. Every mission is the same. I'm guessing Special Nick led everyone on to like literally having no presence here. That frame rate, man. You're watching 15 frames per second in all its glory. It's actually making me sick. The actual frame rate is actually giving me motion sickness. Like, it actually gave me motion sickness. I'm actually feeling unwell.
Rover, one is furious about your choices.
Ooh, Weavering Waves.
We have the answers we wanted already. I will not back down.
Jinishi. Nothing much, Paul.
An invitation for you to grace Laguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebration. I too am curious to see what truths you will tell.
Here you go, Xbox has made an appearance. This is an Xbox. What do you mean Wolverine cringe? Weavering Waves is fine. I might go back to Weavering Waves, Drogdle. Double advert.
Creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/TheGameAwards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
Apparently there's a Warframe prequel that's
Winner
in
of
development.
Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards. Please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
PS5 doesn't make sense because you can't play all games.
Completely stunned as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you.
Yeah, that was a Rogue
Shovel
Ally
Knight
X.
is getting old enough to become vintage in its own
The
right.
800-pound one.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry.
Look, hurry up before my browser dies again.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
Spillatro. Even though I think Plucky Squire deserves it, Bellatro's gonna win it.
And the Game Award goes to Bellatro.
Even though the Plucky Squire deserved it, Bellatro wins.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this.
Yeah, it's a card game. But Plucky Squire deserves it so much more. In fact, for art direction, I think that deserved it more than Astro.
As we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those.
I'm not hating on the game. I just think other games deserved it more. Yo, chat, when are they going to give me a Tenchu? I want a Tenchu, man. We need Tenchu. Yes, whole grain. Mana Lords got bested. Well, a card game. Oh no, I'm yawning. Energy drink. Onimusha? Onimusha. I'm calling it Onimusha. Please be Onimusha. Let's fucking go!
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Let's go! First reveal I'm actually excited for. Let's go, man! That's what I'm talking about!
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the
called
first
it.
Berserker.
I recognize the guy from the old games, man.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
So another mobile game? It's a shame because what this game was before they decided to redo, like, you know, restart the whole development from scratch, I think was a better game. Mate, this game has gameplay. I've seen early beta of it. Show the gameplay for people, man. Yeah, it was. Onimusha was from the OG Xbox PS2 series days.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time
It's
anywhere.
like Ninja
Arise,
Gaiden,
an
but a
open-world
different
action
take.
RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
They completely messed it up, right, Susanna? What is this? What do you have against gacha games, Max? This is definitely up my street. What is it? A rat. Dungeon file. Nice. I'm down. I'm down. 100% would pit. 100%. Yeah, but why, Banks? What have you got against them? They generally have really good storylines, great animation, and tons of content.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
Oh, you don't like anime? Fair enough.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I mean, yeah, if you don't like anime, then that makes sense.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
Does. At the moment, Paul is a bit all over the place. Not sure why. Man, I really need to use the restroom, but I'm scared the browser's gonna crap out.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2.
I actually don't know.
Star Wars
I would
Outlaws,
give it to Prince of
and The Legend
Persia,
of
but I know
Zelda:
Astrobot's
Echoes of
gonna win it.
Wisdom.
But Prince
This
of
year,
Persia
the Game
deserves
Award
it.
goes to Astrobot. Congratulations, another win tonight. But that's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2,
Nope.
Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd Tree,
Nope.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Possibly.
Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth,
Nope.
and Metaphor: ReFantazio.
Possibly.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor: ReFantazio. Congratulations, Ashita Shojima. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Queso.
Why am I in this
Ilwan,
list?
Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso.
I should have totally been in that list.
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: F1 24.
Hey, if you
EA
haven't
Sports
subscribed yet, you
FC
should hit that subscribe button.
25,
We're trying to hit
NBA
7,500 subs by the end of the year.
Top Spin 2K25 and WWE 2K24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to EA Sports FC 25. Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami: Path of
You know
the
what? I
Goddess,
think Unicorn Overlord.
Lords, and Unicorn Overlord.
Unicorn.
And the Game Award goes to Frostpunk 2. Congratulations to all those winners.
Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. Riverrunner445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Ooh. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look, Jadebot6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
They're good, man. They're good.
It started in the swamps. Moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went, hunters followed. But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
See, what I don't get is...
It's showtime!
Oh, it's an in-game mode. Hunt Showdown.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Handheld gaming revolutionized. Advanced by AMD.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman?
Yup. Bang! Time to become
The Knight.
Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
The show ends in 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not
I'm waiting for my kid to come around so he can at least monitor the browser.
We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled, lows. To all players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not. Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special
Chat, I'll be right back.
of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more, but you had to wait until the next game, or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
This place, it's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
I'm back.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
Together, they fight for freedom. Will you?
Man, them were some dope-ass trailers.
Come on, Final Fantasy.
And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
See, Helldivers appearing in this one doesn't make sense to me. It hasn't even been a year.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing
Helldivers
team
shouldn't have even been in that category.
That made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it. And we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Yeah, I don't think Helldivers should have been in that category.
Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000
Can't
times.
really be
we didn't
best
need any more
ongoing
onions.
game if it hasn't been out for a year.
Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss?
Yeah, it's weird because it shouldn't have been there, Allgrain.
Hey.
You're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
It shouldn't have been in that category. It hasn't even lasted a year.
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a 2-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
was that? Did you feel
But yeah, that one is sketchy.
I don't understand what's happening.
That one is sketchy.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Wait, Bags, you actually genuinely believe that Helldivers should have been in that category?
That's a fun one. Stage Fright
I mean,
is the next
Warframe-
co-op game from the incredible
Warframe should have
team
been
at
there
Ghost Town
instead, yeah.
Games, the creators of Overcooked that I know we've all played
Warframe,
over the years, and I am so thrilled
easy.
to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the
Thank
home
you
of
for the
iconic
membership,
novels
dude.
and television
14 months
shows,
in a row.
and now
I appreciate it.
an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Lennon's Rest.
I don't even think they deserve the nomination. They haven't been out for a year. Now, next year, if they,
Castle Black is the
you know,
only thing standing between
continue
the
to
White Walkers
perform,
and the Seven Kings.
then yeah, next year, nomination
use
would be
your help.
fine. But a game being out for what, 6 months, and is best ongoing, nominated for best ongoing game? That doesn't make
Someone
sense.
must gather the support of the great houses.
That doesn't make any sense.
Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
John, I will see it done.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
I never did watch the final season for this game, for this series. Some say I did myself, you know.
All right,
I'm
hunters,
lucky I didn't.
get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter Now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, Tigrex, Lagombi. Get ready to hunt them and wield your own Switch Axe. A new season begins. Monster Hunter Now.
It begins. Another battle.
Blaz Blue.
Let's
Double
get this
Dragon.
done. It is time we settle this. Shadows surround you. Let's go. No time to waste.
This is gonna be good.
Feel the dragon's wrath. Tensatsuyochike!
Have a good night, Paul.
Let's end this!
But yeah, so far in terms of the actual awards given out, I think that last one they got totally wrong.
You are all weak. Who is your king?
That's the only one I have an issue with so far. That one they got fully wrong.
Are you the king of the humans?
Arise.
For me, it is 3 a.m. I mean, the game should be already available on mobile, but not on
Power your dreams.
Steam yet.
Advanced by AMD.
Longing, ambition, vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives. But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us? Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers!
It's a shame we've got no gameplay.
You all know the drill. Learn your routes.
No way. A remaster
Clear any
already.
objective you see.
No way.
You run into anything you can't handle. You come back.
Dina, run! This way! Hurry! I have to finish it.
Well, that's another PlayStation exclusive lost.
You can't stop this.
Remaster. Let's go. The game hasn't even been out that long.
Please welcome, from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
Hello. Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So...
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation. And we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh, God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh, yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever Heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best adaptation.
That was bad.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
You look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
If Fallout doesn't win this, they got robbed.
I am an echidna warrior.
All I wanted.
I bet Yakuza wins it. The worst of the bunch.
I'm looking for something connected to my past. Something important.
No booby, Lara Croft.
And the award goes to, the game award goes to Fallout.
Halo. Larry Croft.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the
Do you know what?
best
I should
fans
actually
there
go back
are.
to
Thank you all
Fallout
for
3
supporting
and
everything we
finish
do.
it.
Thank you.
And then play Fallout 4. Devastator, the Muppets would be doing a better job.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
I actually got stuck on Fallout 3. I can't get past a certain point without dying.
An unregulated
It's annoying.
haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
At least that's what I remember.
The new land of opportunity.
Or is it I don't know where I'm going? One of the two.
Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
Plant the explosives at the window.
Now, I was expecting big reveals, and we haven't really gotten anything big. Onimusha was pretty good big, in my opinion. That and Virtua Fighter were the biggest standouts in terms of reveals. But Virtua Fighter I already knew about, so that wasn't big news for me. But Onimusha I had no idea.
This is New Aerodale, the last city on the
Xenosaur
planet.
Zero.
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
This got a lot of hate, Susano, because at launch, despite the community telling them that the TV aspect of the gameplay was boring, trash, unimaginative, and no one wanted it, they still decided to double down and say that we know what you like best and you don't know what you're talking about. And then it got really bad hate. And then the developer said, you know what? Maybe you do know what you like. So what we're going to do is listen to you. And then everyone started liking it again.
Zone Zero, a nominee tonight.
Well,
and the reveal of Astra,
a portion
the
of the
most
community
well-known celebrity in
started
new
playing
era
it again.
And now here's a new look at version 3.0.
But Zenith Zone Zero was an
Honkai
example
Star Rail,
of
coming
how,
in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures
you know,
in Amorphous.
you should listen to your community.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Himiko's getting a 5-star as well, apparently. An imaginary version of her.
I'm over here.
I couldn't get into this game. It's a turn-based game, but I just couldn't get into it. Honkai Star Rail. Because bags, in many cases, they are better than AAA games. Yeah, I said it. They are better than AAA games. Not all, but they are better than some AAA games for sure. And they get constant updates. Like, constant updates.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with
the
Dr.
reason
Dre,
for that drop,
that
though, was
drops
because
tonight.
it was too basic.
Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters.
Nah, I don't think they do bags. They're still limited with what they can do because it's on mobile. But they definitely make more money than AAA do. I mean, Genshin alone makes like what, 40 to 90 million a month? Show me a AAA game that does that every month consecutively.
But let me be myself. Can we get high? Ay, 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 please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise. Yes. All right, y'all. "32 years of Snoop Dogg. We gonna give it to you 1993 style. With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop D-O double G. But I somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I
Roblox is in the red.
It's 2 in the morning and the party's still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got some freaks in the living room getting it on. And what time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what we don't love or no. So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. What everybody saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money. Now that I've got me some Seagram's.
Yeah, Roblox has been losing money quite a bit.
Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie. I got it.
They're being investigated for a lot of shit as well. They've been banned in Turkey as well, and it looks like the UK and Europe is looking to ban it as well because of money embezzlement and shit like that.
She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up off these UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know.
And now they're, you know, for the people that actually create games on Roblox, now they're taking a bigger percentage of the actual revenue from them as well to try and make more money.
With my mind on my money and my
yeah,
money on
Turkey
my
banned
mind.
Roblox.
Thank y'all.
Basically, in Turkey, they've decided that it's a gateway for pedophiles, and they said, nope, we don't want that game around. And so they banned it.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Lego Peely, let's go! My son might actually play this. He loves Peely. And yet this game will do more than Lego Horizon.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters?
Nintendo, don't sue me.
Echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha! A delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda! With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you.
Mate, Game Pass has had more ads on this show
How about a new career with
than
the
they've revealed Xbox games.
Ribs got boo. This is my kind of office party.
They've advertised Game Pass more. And I mean, this is the right show to advertise it, to be fair. A million people watching it, it's great advertisement. So, you know, it is the best place to do it, but still, like,
this rat cult spreads
come on,
like a plague. I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
Hey, look, if you want to appeal to the wider gaming audience, this is the show to do it. 100 million people actually, you know, watching the show. That's a lot of people to show Game Pass to. So it definitely makes sense for Microsoft to be advertising it, especially with that whole "this is an Xbox, Xbox
Welcome
is everywhere,
back.
everything is an
We still
Xbox."
have a few big awards
This is
to
like
hand out.
the premier
But
show
first,
to do
for
it.
a
so.
limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to
Definitely makes sense.
Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Who is he?
Music and score in video games isn't
Is he
just the
famous?
soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts. The right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
Best Score and Music.
I think Astro Bot so far. No, Stellar Blade for me. Stellar Blade. The music in Stellar Blade was amazing.
And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy.
I finally won something. I would have given it to Stellar Blade. First win for Final Fantasy. Astrobot had good music.
so much,
For me, it would have
everyone.
been between
I'm so
Astrobot and
excited,
Stellar
I
Blade.
have no words.
Talos, he's streaming his own show with his friend.
They're
doing it over at Moogle Go Round Radio. Over at Twitch.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards.
I mean, at the
I'd like
moment,
to take this
everyone
moment
that's got
to
up on stage,
express my
Susanna,
sincere
no one
thanks
is expecting to
our
win.
development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Oh, Bags, I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying Astrobot and Stellar Blade were above the rest. In my opinion, Stellar Blade was above all of them. Then again, I really, really, really liked Stellar Blade.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
Hey, there's Clive. Ben Starr, his real name is.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game. With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe, folks, if you have not yet done so. And though this stream is demonetized, you can still support it via super
Congratulations to
chats
Final
and becoming a
Fantasy,
member.
and now it's time for a
If you
tease of what's
choose to do
next
so.
from a legendary gaming franchise.
She was, tell us. She was. What on earth was that?
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year,
Another
fans
Sonic
will get to
racing
experience
game.
the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
I do.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words.
Maybe the last hour is going to be all Xbox.
It's a family.
But this seems very story-driven as opposed to the other Mafia games.
If I do not keep my oath,
Welcome, Enzo.
Summer 2025. Now, more winners tonight at the Game
Yeah,
Awards.
30
Here
minutes.
are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes,
Balatro.
Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again. Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game: AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, local fun. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations,
Audio
Nathan
was
Fury.
great in Hellblade 2.
Now the nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact,
Clearly Genshin
Elden Ring
Impact is
Shadow
gonna
of
win.
the Erdtree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Come on, Genshin Impact.
And the Game Award 100% by the global community selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong.
What? I lost my promo gems.
All right, there's still more
Genshin
Game
fandom
Awards
suck.
to go and more game announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
Yo, Drugdale, have you tried this yet?
Jump into this life, falling through the rings of sunshine, explore and fantasize, pick an outfit for this ride, trying out all styles, and don't leave any friendships behind. Add a final touch, snap a photo so adventures can rewind. The world is full of surprise all the time. Make a wish and your dreams will come to life. Soaring high into the arms of clear blue skies. Roam the fields so green, the breeze is picking up. It's time to rise.
What's the main content loop for this?
The star will be your fine delight. The dress brings out your smiling eyes. So hold still and your courage will leave stars plenty behind. Soaring high, the day's so wild to be done and done it. With your talents, make some friendships and feel alive.
Steve would indeed love this.
Sunlight to navigate the furthest sky. So much more ahead in life. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Together till infinity. Yeah.
He just got with the cuteness.
I've done for my family.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
Of course, Gate would be. I don't even know what the gameplay loop of that is, Snowy. I know it's doing really well though.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers, now you get to play
Pretty much,
the
Devin.
games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC.
Yeah.
Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Wow.
Yeah, in order for me to use Android on Windows, I'm going to have to upgrade to Windows 11.
With Laura
Don't really want to do
Bailey,
that.
an absolute voice acting legend.
Is your mum right there?
Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man,
you do me
Critical
one favor.
Role.
before you go.
I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but
And if you're going to bed now,
we never shared the booth, but it is
don't bother
cool if I
waking
tell
up, I'll be
people,
fine.
our friends out there, that we work
because the stream ends in about
Let me get this straight.
35, 40 minutes.
Are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
I thought you were going to go bed
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
You're not going to wake up in time.
No.
So I'm going to have to wake up to drop the kids off.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
Actually, that's funny, but that's actually Aaron,
Yeah, I'm
not
sure it
Evan.
is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV,
Right.
and this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
wow.
Evan.
Thank you, Google. I appreciate it.
Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
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 What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Plus a dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Yeah.
Too easy.
You should have done it. Put it down.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are
Is
you
that
doing,
Congo?
Invisigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy? My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
I do love this guy. Of course, he did create one of my favorite franchises of all time with Alan Wake.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all want. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best
I need to play the new Alan Wake DLC as well.
Here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour!
I will show you a world with honor.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
I think anyone but Silent Hill can win
The
this.
award goes to Metaphor, ReFantasio.
Anyone but Silent Hill could win that. I would have said Hellblade, Susano, but they hit all the best narrative aspects of Hellblade 2 behind the extras.
この賞をいただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームのクリエイターの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Honestly, what has Xbox announced so far?
Thank you very much.
They announced Outer Worlds, which is day and date on PlayStation as well. They've announced, they showed Indiana Jones. Did they show anything else? I mean, they showed some ads, but did they show anything else?
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor ReFantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Coming? They're coming? Yeah. Oh, no Kami sequel.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this.
I don't know, man. This is the biggest stage for gaming right now. Out of
Thank you to
all the
Capcom
gaming
and
shows,
the Kujimoto family for
this is the biggest one. You've got
anniversary gift.
100 million
Still to
people
come,
watching.
Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
If you wanted to showcase your stuff and get your, you know, the messaging out and showcasing your games, this is the show to do it. That's my opinion. Yes, they've got their own show, but they're not going to have 100 million people watching it. This has 100 million people watching it. It's got more eyes than any other show out there. I'm disappointed.
Return everything.
I expected Sony to show some cool stuff. I expected Microsoft to show some cool stuff. And honestly, they didn't.
I had my own mission, seeking out my grayling comrades.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted providence.
Yo, Susano, stop refusing them. Accept them and give them to me. Sony did try to manipulate this game and they said no.
For those who have survived, and for those who will live on.
I mean, Bags, this is the biggest show of the year.
Our mission.
Coming late 2025. If you're not going to show it here, where are you going to show it?
Advanced by AMD.
This will get the most eyes on it, regardless.
Now's my time. No. Walk up with my booty, what they do?
Devin, it's a standalone game.
I got red shoes, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank.
I mean, even if they showed us what the Ben Studios game they're working on Ben Studios, it would have been fine. But not even that made an appearance. I mean, honestly, these guys are the highlights of the show.
Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh, shit! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Chille make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Chille!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
Ah, the Muppets. All right, welcome back to
those
the
Muppets
Game
are the
Awards,
highlight
everyone.
of this show.
Before we present Game of the Year,
Those
I just wanted
Muppets
to
are the
come out
highlight
here
of
and
the
reflect
show.
on the
Period.
moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before.
Oh, here comes the one more thing.
What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine.
Oh, in-game engine. So
We're
it's not
happy to
in-game.
share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
What is it? Browser, don't you crash on me now. Now that I've said I've jinxed it. Star Ocean? No. Yeah, in-game engine isn't actual graphics. Because they can push the polygons and the way it looks because there's no interactivity with it.
Jordan, tell me something good.
Cyberpunk?
Right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? It's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead?
There was a space game that Sony was working on, right?
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else with all your fucking shit? Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Well, you know, it's a PlayStation game now. Intergalactic. Naughty Dog.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night, over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
I agree, Max. It's better than nothing. At least they showed something completely new.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA.
Shut up and just say it.
But I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage.
Oh yeah, for me, Indiana Jones, easy Game of the Year, but it missed the deadline.
Somehow, it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win.
Thank you, Chrome.
Remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Hey, it's the flute guy again. Let's go. He's back. He did roast Jeff. Everyone's been roasting Jeff. He is back. Mate, there are so many other games that could have come in place of this game. I can't believe this game beat other games that should have been here. My dude is like using 3 instruments at the same time. I know, right, John? I want to go to bed.
And the game of the year is Astrobot.
They did it. You know what? At least Elden Ring didn't win. I'm happy just for that.
What did you say your name was?
Preacher. I'm just happy Elden Ring didn't win. That was definitely put there deliberately to win.
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well.
Yeah, it's a 6 out of 10 at best, Diablo.
You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just
Oh yeah,
about the
Xbox
kids
fumbled
especially,
again.
because
Literally
we had this
nothing.
huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
Way overhyped, Bags. Way overhyped.
I have to thank a few more
Take
people
it easy,
because
John.
a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believe in Astro even before we did.
Well, I guess Colt Eastwood
Ken
was
Channel
wrong
Marketing and many
with
other
the
people
Xbox
that I'm
showing
not
up.
mentioning.
Boom
Astrobot
was
is
wrong
full of
with
30
no
years
hardware.
of PlayStation history. And
And
actually,
I
a
was
lot
wrong
of people
with
in
the
this room
controller.
tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? but you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important, and we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So
I mean,
from the bottom
Ventura,
of our heart,
he
thank you so
openly
much.
said that
It's amazing, and we'll see you again.
Astrobot
Thank you so much.
was hugely inspired by Mario. Nintendo wasn't there either. The only one that bothered to turn up was
Congratulations,
Sony.
Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today.
It was a good game,
Putting together
though.
this show has been
Astrobot
so special
was a really good
to our
game.
team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025.
There's very little I could find
our
wrong with
12th
that game.
show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you. Happy holidays. And have a good night.
But again, I'm just happy Elden Ring didn't win. Mate, Xbox didn't appear at all. It doesn't need to reflect sales though, does it? I don't understand that logic. Why does it need to, No, I'm gonna speak. I speak the truth, man. You know me. I always speak the truth. I don't speak bullshit. At the end of the day, they didn't turn up. And they should have. You know, the Outer Worlds ad was phenomenal, by the way. It was one of the best ads of the thing. You know, Outer Worlds was just great. I loved the intro. Everything about that was just absolutely brilliantly delivered. Where was it? Man, they are still pissed. Did we pass it? I think we may have passed it. That was Witcher. I'm not quite sure where it was. Oh, was that it? No. I don't know. Onimusha was a great showing, I thought. But that's about it. And obviously, Outer Worlds looked really funny. I mean, hell, there was more mobile games being shown than anything else. No Gabe either. No Half-Life 3. The quest for Half-Life 3 continues. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm just happy Elden Ring didn't win. If Elden Ring would have won, that would have sucked so bad. Onimusha? Hey, Silk Song is never going to appear. Ever. As for Switch 2, I think Nintendo's going to hold off until they beat PlayStation. Or until PlayStation decides to fabricate the PS2 sales numbers a bit more. I mean, that pretty much gave it away being Onimusha, by the way. But didn't Phil and Sarah say that they were going to announce some specific hardware by the end of the year? All the media went mental about some device that would be announced that would make sense soon because they can't talk about it.
I'm getting less human by the minute.
So to me, it just doesn't make sense. You know? There's not much left to the end of the year. I don't trust anyone, Bags. I don't trust anyone, but at the end of the day, they haven't come out and said they're not going to do it, so I expected it to be here. I mean, I expected it to be here, not anywhere else, because this is the big show. But, like I said, the fact that Elden Ring didn't win Game of the Year, I'm happy. The fact that Elden Ring didn't win it, that's good. All right.
Including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. That is previously...
This trailer was jokes.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2.
New Vegas.
Comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Baby, 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 you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you stay nothing yet. Here's something that you never gonna forget. Baby, you stay nothing yet.
In 2025. Welcome back to the future. Try not to break it again. The Outer Worlds 2.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Where was Elden Ring? I'll show that and then that'll be it for me. Is this it? Yeah.
Workers of redemption, you were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
Almost feels like they're trying to create like a kind of Monster Hunter style thing here. I don't know.
Tragedy must be averted.
I don't know. Battle Royale would be a
that,
separate game.
I need your help.
Oh, excuse me. Would have been similar game, like part of the main game.
Stand tall. The night is far from over.
Little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold. I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Band together and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
Well, at least you know this is coming on Xbox, so even if From Software buy them, it's going to be on Xbox. But did you notice something that's interesting? They didn't put the Xbox Series logo, but instead they've just gone with the Xbox logo. Probably reading into it, but too much, but normally they have the Series S and X or the Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X. But for Xbox this time, they've just done one Xbox. I wonder what that means. I mean, I think everyone would be shocked if they announced the new console next year. Hey, Chille. Yeah, I don't get why they're still supporting the older consoles. I know some people are still stuck on them, but at some point they just need to stop. So maybe by just saying Xbox, they're just including Xbox One and Xbox Series S and X. Maybe that's what it means. And available day one on the cloud as well. So, yeah. Well, chat, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Sorry about the technical problems. I'll make sure the next show we have, I will make sure that's fixed with a new browser because don't want to go through that again. But yeah, thank you to everyone that dropped a membership and a super chat. It's really appreciative because, well, as you know, the stream was demonetized, so I appreciate it. But with that, I am off to bed. Have a good night, and I will see you all next time. Peace out, folks. Have a good night.